Hey guys, hope you can hear me. I'm little late, but I was just doing some of the things on the side. So, I'll be starting in a minute. Damn, bro, I just hope my laptop doesn't give up on me. That's the only thing. And in this, I'll try to explain as much as I can, right? Yes, I will explain, bro. Let's see. Yeah, this is club. This is weekend night. I hope you guys can see the whiteboard, right? Hello. Well, so that's why I have that also. Let me get rid of the hello. That is not important. So, yeah, yeah, that's cool. Uh, yeah, I'll be picking problems from 150 based on my experience and what I like, right? So it will not be like I'm doing all of the 150, probably this bit manipulation. It's very rarely asked in interviews from my experience, right? Math and geometry rarely asked. Rotate image, very annoying problem. Rarely asked, right? But all of the other problems, some are good, some are okayish, right? Let me move this back down. So not looking at the chat as of now. I have not looked at the chat since I've started the stream. But I will take a look at the chat now. Hey Lali, you are traveling? Cool, bro. Let's go, right? So again, guys, I have a little bit of a back issue, right? So I will be taking breaks after 45 minutes. As of now, I'm standing. So a standing desk is good, but still I'll be taking breaks in between, right? So that I'll be doing. Just an FYI, right? Okay, just before I get started, I'll quickly take a look at the chat. Yeah, it is good. iPad is good. How many people are there on the stream? 27 people. I think that's good enough. Feel free to like the stream, so I'll try to explain the problem on the go. I'll start this timer on my uh, side and then let's get started, right? Cool. I do have my own list also, but probably today I'll go with this list only. Couple of easies to just ramp up. Will not be. So, and one more thing, right? I might not be solving the follow-ups here. So that's another thing. It's a easy question. I want to treat it as a easy question, right? There's no point of making it complex. So given a string, return true if any of the elements at least twice. If any value appears at least twice in the array, return false if every element is. So if the count of the element is greater. So as this is like more than 19, so I'm going to use a hash map only. So very easy problem. I'm not gonna really use a keypad for these things, probably, right? So for int nums hm dot put num hm dot get or default num 0 plus 1, right? So that's all the count 1, 2. If any value appears at least twice in the array, any value should appear at least twice, right? If all the elements are more than they are just one, every element is distinct. If every element is distinct, right? I just hope my laptop doesn't give up on me. So I'll be solving from this, bro, from this NeetCode 150. But one thing is there, it kind of kills the momentum of knowing the problem, right? If I could have more time, I would have kind of prepared it in where I don't know the category that is there. So, but yeah, I can't do anything else now. It's too binary search now. Would it be better if I do in this order or would, because I don't want to do in the order, then it would be like not very fun. Instead of this, right, let me see if I can pull up my random only, right? Random makes more sense. Just give me a moment. I'll see if I can pull up my. Before we solve the problem, why don't you tell us what we should know first? Maybe even solve the different data structures. Bro, for this problem, you don't need to know anything. There might be some other way of solving this also, but you just need to know hash map and you need to learn this. Again, you don't have to do this. You can just put it in a hash set. You can use that approach also. But this approach works very fine for this. I don't think so you need to do anything else. Uh, I just want to find my list also. Let me see if I can share that. I can open that. Yeah. Yeah, I used to call it mind revision because it is basically mind revision, right? You are revising your mind. So how many problems I have in this? I have 152 problems, right? So I'll be using mix of these two. That would be the aim. Mix of these two, right? And what else I can do is I can probably paste each problem in the chat and someone else can. Uh, this I'm just starting, right? So I'm just talking a little bit more. I won't be talking more. So let's go to group anagrams now. See, the problem with one problem, it is right, if I do it randomly, right, then the thing that is applicable for this, it doesn't make sense to solve group anagram first and then solve Weddell anagram, right? So probably to get the thing rolling, I'll solve some 10 to 15 naive problems, right? So that would be best. And it should not take more than 30 minutes. So first 30 minutes, strong coding, right? So this, it just has to be same. So anagram, let me try to use whiteboard now, right? Just let me know if it is visible. So you have anagram and then again you have anagram, right? So let's say Jagrat and Jagrat. So they should be same, just sort it, sort, they will be same, right? A, B, C, C, B, A. If I sort them A, B, C, A, B, C, that is one solution, right? That is one way of doing it. But in this, I don't want to do it in this way. Is it just visible? Can you let us know? Can someone put a comment in the chat? Can someone put a comment in the chat? Hello, hello. That if the whiteboard is okay, visible. Okay, cool. So ABC sorted, right? Just sorted. That's the naive problem. Let me know if I'm going too fast. But if I start explaining easy problems, right, it is going to be really tough. So I'll just now you can either sort it and then compare it, right? And already I think it should be told that okay, the length of the string is same. Even if the length of the string is not same, the solution that I am going to write that is going to check that also. So let's say you call it frequency 1 and all the characters are small case int frequency 2 is equal to new int for char chs dot 2 char array. Right? These kind of naive things you should know, right? Like this s dot 2 char array. If you use coding in Java, these are really beautiful, right? Then after that, you only have these many characters. If any of the sequence is not same, then it is going to fail. Frequency of 1i is not equal to frequency of 2i, right? If it is not equal, then it's not possible, basically. Return true. Again, a easy problem, very easy problem. So this is how I like to do it. You can use array, you can use probably a different way also, right? I explained a couple of ways. Anagram is good. See, why I solved this first is because otherwise it will be tough to explain how I'm going to solve group anagram, right? So it makes sense to go in a order. Later, some other day, we can go in different order. This is something that I would love to do after every month because you have to keep revising this. It's like you are going to gym and then lifting chest dumbbells, right? So two sums and integer. Feel free to do anything else because as of now, the stream is not that much interesting. It will get interesting once I solve 15 to 20 problems. So feel free to do random chit chat or like solve problems on the side. But don't dislike the stream, right? Saying that, okay, he's solving easy problems only. If I start with hard, I'll get demotivated. There is no point of doing it, right? Just put yes in the chat if you agree to that, if anyone is listening. Makes sense. To some very simple problem, but you should still know this. Given two summary return the indices of two numbers such that they add up to target user. Okay. So basically the concept is same. A plus B is equal to target, right? So you know target, you will eventually know A, right? So what you need to check is whether target minus A, whether you have B also, right? If you have seen B, then it means that okay, A plus B is there. So that's the intuition of this, right? But if let's say you are in college, it's been only 1 year uh, that you are in first class, so I don't expect you to know hash map. I have to return indices, so there is no point of just using this, right? I have to return indices. Otherwise, I would just you go with the other thing. So again, it is helpful to write A plus B is equal to target. So you can even call this as your A's nums of I, and their B becomes target minus A if HM dot contains key B. If B is there, A you already have. So that means that it becomes similar, right? You just return new int uh, hm dot get. B is already there, so probably its index is lower. If it is not there, you just put hm dot. You are at A, so you put A and I, right? If it is not there, then what is the answer? It is always there, right? Yeah, you can sort it and solve it using two pointers. That is correct. Is it already sorted? If the array is not sorted, then how would you do it? Two pointers will only work if it is sorted, right? But yes, again, will not be. Maybe we can come back and discuss, but time to solve a little bit of a medium problem, right? Group anagrams, right? So I need to use a whiteboard again. Let me do one more thing. Huh? Just give me a second. Cool. So anagrams, right? It's a good problem. It's a very famous problem. I have seen this practically people asking this in interviews. So you should know this. You should be familiar with this, right? Again, the concept is very simple. So you have eat, you have tea. Okay, I have to write little bit smaller, I guess. So you have eat, you have tea, you have 10, you have 8, you have nat, you have bet, right? So again, the concept is same, right? You can either store them in their sorted map. So if two elements are anagram, if I sort them right, whatever I would get after that, that is their unique identifier, right? So for example, here, eat, ate, and tea, right? These all, if I sort them, they all become 8, right? This all becomes this, AET, whatever it is, right? So one way would be that you sort it, right? So your sorted thing becomes the key, right? And then you put the actual thing in that key. So for example, eat, I will sort it, right? It will become AAT. I'll check whether I have seen it will become AAT. I will check whether I have seen AAT earlier or not. If I have not seen, so I'll create their group, right? Group will be nothing like string, which is our key, and then you have list of strings, right? Let me know if this is not readable because this is like a basic problem. I don't even expect anyone to learn from me this problem. I think you guys already would be solving. So I've been doing live stream from 2 months now. If you're not able to solve this problem yourself, then little bit more work you need to do, right? You need to study little bit more, right? Sort it and then simple, cool. So that is one approach, right? That's the first approach where you sort it. Now there is a different approach, right? If you go with the sorting solution, if you go with the sorting solution, then your time complexity, inner time complexity will become n log n, right? And then you will be doing this for whole list. So it will be n log n, right? Something like that it will become. But the string size is very small. String size is 100 only. So it will be 10 raised to power 4, all the strings. And then here n is 100 into log of 100, right? So this is 10 raised to power 4, 10 raised to power 6. And this you can just ignore, right? Now 10 raised to power 2. So this becomes 10 raised to power 6, right? Now, this would work in this case because a journal laptop or a computer or a CPU can run 10 raised to power 1 second in 1 second, right? These many operations it can run. Okay, so it is going out of this. So these many operations it can run in 1 second, right? So this is falling in that range. But if let's say your string size is 10 raised to power 3, it is not going to work. So you have to increase that. So that is the I hope you guys understood it. But here it will work. So our aim is to make sure that, okay, the working solution we are submitting, right? Because we are going to tackle some hard problems down the line. So that's what I'm going to do now. Just doing the sorting of the array. And then your key becomes, if it is atom, you just do this hm dot get key dot add as. This should work. Good, good, bro. Okay, this is not working. Arrays dot send. This key should be new string. Maybe there's some syntax mistake I have forgot. Maybe. Okay. Tan is there. Tan nat has to. This two string is wrong, I think. But so whenever I'm stuck at some problem, right, I'll not be looking at the chat because then there is no point, right? If I look at the chat, there would be some hint. Once I say yeah, this two string I was using wrong because then I think it would create a reference to it, two string. I think that's what it does. So yeah, pretty straightforward, right? So two string would create a reference. Let's just see why it was not working. So every time you would have a new key, right? I think that was the case. So system.out.println array.toString. Uh, I think that would be some, yeah, C address, right? So this whole address is unique basically. So if I do array.toString here, I think each list would have its own pair. I think that would be the case. Yeah, see, everyone has its own because the key itself is unique, right? Every time. I think not many of you would be knowing this pattern. I did not know that. So I did not. Let me get rid of this. This is not needed. Uh, but this, I think, how many of you knew this? That you can convert a string to array, sort the array, and then put it back into a string. Let me know in chat. Where is the chat? Let me know what did you guys know that? Did you guys know these two things? Piyush, you have just started coding, bro. So your answer I don't count. Anyone who is like last year of college. Yeah, some know, some does not know, right? Cool, that's good. So this is good way of just sorting it out easy. I use these in this pattern I've used in Oracle's interview. So cool, very straightforward, right? After array and hashing, guys, I'll move straight to graph. Okay. I'll move straight to graph and then I'll be doing tries. Because these topics, right, these are okay. These are not that fun. I want to make this tree mix of fun, right? If I just solve two pointers after that, two pointers, this is, I think I can solve this in my sleep, right? I can do valid palindrome with eyes closed. Just kidding. So I'll move to graph after this. Uh, right, I'll move to graph. Again, I might, so don't consider this as a teaching stream, guys. Again, there might be so many problems that I might not be able to solve, right? So I might have to look up here and there, or this probability of 100 problems going away is very high if I get stuck on one problem for more than 30 minutes. So that's there is the thing, right? Go on. Yeah, feel free to like the stream, guys, if you find it helpful. But unless my laptop gives up or unless I have a very bad pain in my back, I'll be here till 2 p.m., 2 a.m., 2 to 3 a.m. That's the target, right? At least 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, yeah, I have a standing desk. Are you standing? Yes, I am standing. Converted to string is new. Oh, nice, bro. Good to know that, Lali. So this right, it's like really good. I also when I was no, when I learned about these right, the problem that I just solved, uh, it was really interesting to me also. Nice little shortcuts. Given an integer nums and an integer k, return the k most frequent elements. Priority queue question straight away. Once after reading this, you should be able to know that this is a priority question. Not sure why it is there in the hash map. It's a mix of priority queue and a hash map. K most frequent. So if let's say the frequency of anything is less, then we need to get it out of that, right? So straight away priority queue. I am going to use a priority queue. That the time complexity will be better than n log n because it is n log k. So priority queue, right? Let me just see. It's been a while that I solved this. So uh, need code 347. So you have 111 and 223, right? So in the priority queue, I can only store. So first I need a hash map to know the size, right? This is something that hash map will give me. Then I will store these in priority queue. Let's say when you come here, right, your size will increase. I'll pop the element which has minimum frequency. Easy peasy. So it's a combination of hash map and a priority queue. So I'll take a pause here. Let me know if anyone has any questions. This is a good problem. Uh, this is a really good problem. There are two things that you'll learn here. So if anyone wants me to take a couple of minutes to explain, I can wait. Actually, yes, to your point only, right? So yeah, it's a simple problem. Definitely, if you know priority queue, it's a simple problem. So can we use TreeMap directly is my question. Can you use TreeMap directly? TreeMap. So you just said that, okay. So TreeMap sorts it based on the key, right? I don't think TreeMap can sort it based on the value. If it can does that, so I just need to return. Let me Google this. So one way I already know, right, that I can quickly implement. A tree map is something like if you know there is another pattern. Uh, Tree map is very useful in what's that called, bro? There is a name for that. Line sweep. So if you guys have heard of line sweep algorithm, so in that tree map is really helpful. So line sweep is generally again off topic. It is good to do off topic because otherwise then it is going to get very boring. So if you have let's say 0 to 5 and then 10 to 12, right? There's a pattern called line sweep where you just say 0 plus 1 and 6 minus 1, right? Then you do the sum of whole thing. So it's a line sweep is the keyword, line sweep. So in that tree map is useful. Basically tree map in that your so to explain it in a simpler way, right? Keys are sorted. So okay, 1 second. So what I was saying is, if I go back to this problem, right? This problem, not this problem. So in this, right, this doesn't hold any pattern. But if let's say this was a tree map, the first value there key would be the sorted key. So that's the use of tree map. It sorts by your. There is a concept called tree map. There is a tree set. Both are there in Java. Good to use. Good to use in the. Right. So again, simple problem. Not gonna waste much time on it. You need a hash map, then you need a priority queue, right? So again, this is something I think would be really nice. Okay, bye. Read my comment instead of pride. Good for you, bro. See, sometimes you don't have to spend so much time on this. For this, I think priority queue is good enough. Anyway, they are expecting n log n complexity. So your algorithm might, if you use something like counting sort, probably then you can get a better complexity than n. Yes, there might be something other than guitar gems. Hello, what is your normal schedule for studying? Bro, 10:30 to 12 p.m. is my normal schedule. Today is a weekend, that's why I'm having fun. Anyone, if has any questions on line number 6, feel free to ask. But I feel this is the better way of sorting, right? Or you could sort it in this way also. This is another way of doing the same thing. See, guys, I'm not watching any internet, right? So at least this thing you should. Uh, you should kind of like once you have done enough practice, right, it will stay with you. Just like for loop stays with you, right? Very good question. Very good question, Lali Patak. So it's like if you want a min heap, right? There is a logic behind it. So basically, A and B, it is as of now coming first. Okay, A is coming before B. Now, if A minus B, assuming that this is small, this will be less than zero, right? So if it is less than zero, the ordering will remain same. But let's say if you want a descending order, right? In this case, A minus B, in this case, let's say A is bigger. So A minus 1, right? So that will be greater than 1. If it is greater than 1, right, this compare will change its pattern. So you can just read more about public and compare. But now that I have solved it so many times, I know that min heap, if you need a min heap, then you need to do A minus B, like smaller first. If you need a max heap, you need to do B minus A. Because if it is going to be greater than 0, right, then only the switch will happen. It's a good question. When I was in college, I used to like spend hours trying to understand it, like what is happening behind it, right? Now, this problem, valid Sudoku, it's not worth solving because I have not seen this in an interview. It's like a kind of a annoying problem. It's a very easy problem. You have to check all of these things. Like you can check, probably I can solve it later down the line, but it's like a very annoying brute force. So you will have a hash set for all the rows, right? In that row, it should not repeat, right? All the column and then all the 9 by 9 grids. So 3 by 3 grid, sorry, 9 elements in the grid. Very annoying problem, but very straightforward. You can expect these kind of problems in online assessment, especially Ubers. And by this, I don't mean that you will like see valid Sudoku, right? There will be a similar problem. I have seen those problems. Those are implementation heavy. You know what to do, but the implementation is going to take a lot of energy out of you. That's the thing. Okay, this is a premium problem. Probably will solve this using this, right? I can solve this using this. This is a good problem. Both of these problems are good. Blue Gamer, yes, you can go with C++. Given an integer array, return an array such that the answer of I is equal to product of all the elements. You must write an algorithm that does not use division operation. So that does not use division operation. One way is that you can just have the division is very fine, but I'm not going to use division operation as they say. So you can do a prefix sum, basically have the sum of all the numbers on the left. So that would be 1, 2, for this it is 2, for this it is 6, for this it is 24, and then again for this it is 4, for this it is 12, for that is 24, for this it is 1, right? Without that number, right? So for 1, it would be whatever you have on the left multiplied by, if I have to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. For this, it would be whatever is there on the left, there is nothing multiplied by whatever is there on the right. So 24. For this one, whatever is there on the here and whatever is there on the 12. So 12. For this 2, it will be 2 and whatever is there on the right 4 is that 8. So this is going to be 8. So that's one prefix and suffix. Yes, this is prefix and prefix straightforward, right? But we can avoid prefix and suffix. I am not going to. Suffix and suffix is okay. That's one way. We can just take a look at the follow-up because the follow-up of this is also easy. So output does not count as an answer. So probably one. Just thinking, how would you do? What if I carry a left product which is -1, or it could, let's say, just the left product is 1, right? Or I can carry the right product. Anything is fine. Let's say I carry. This is left array. This is left array 1, 2, 6, 24. Answer here is 6, right? I cannot use divide. Somehow if I can use this right with a number on the right. So for this 6, it will be multiplied by the number on its right, which is 4. Yeah, I think it is possible. Let me just see. My canvas is getting big. Let's clear the canvas. Mhm. How can I clear the canvas? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here I can have the product. Let's say I have 1, then I have 2, then I have 6, then I have 24, right? So for this, 24 is the product of everything, right? And then I can come from this side and don't do 24. So for this 4, right, answer is whatever sum I have on the right plus I have got here. So that will be 6, right? And the sum on the right would be 4. So when I go here, whatever I have on the 4, and then it would be 8, right? That makes sense. So let's do that. Uh, -1, right? So this is easy. So first you will have nums of I, our prod, and that becomes your prod. What this is going to make is 1, 2, 6, 24. Nums of I, that is 1. Prod is 1, answer is 1. Your prod becomes answer of I, right? And then you multiply that with your 2, it becomes 2. Then you multiply that 2 with 6, it becomes 6. So this is going to give you 1, 2, 6, 24, right? Now int right prod, let's say is 1, right? So for int I is equal to n minus 1 I greater than equal to nums dot length I plus plus, right? This is 0, I minus minus. Right prod is now 1. So answer of I is going to be your right prod star answer of I minus 1. That is one way of doing it. I think so. Might be a little bit complex, but not sure if this is correct. So I minus 1 here would be 6. Your number is your right prod is equal to I minus 1. It feels like it is wrong, but let's see. Yeah, this I think I saw that coming. For this n minus 1, if you don't do that, right? N minus 0 for your 0th element, it will be whatever you have on the right prod, right? Uh, hmm. Hmm. There might be better way of doing this also. This is not the best way, but it has this time complexity, space complexity of 1 only. Because this doesn't count, they said. Okay. I was not looking at the chat. Let me look at the Java DSA finally. Abhishek, bro, there is nothing like that. I've been doing it from a long time. That's it. You should not use Java. You can use with C++. Good question, bro. How much time it has been since I've been standing? It's 1 hour, right? Yeah, probably I will take a break now for 10 minutes. Uh, yeah, 10 minutes. I think should take a break. Otherwise, it's see about its long time, right? So 6 problems in 1 hour. So in 10 hours, 60 problems. We'll take a break, short break. Uh, in that break, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask that. How much is long break? We'll take 10 minutes break only. Any ideas with theme? Call cozy fireplace. This looks good. I'll turn off the video cam. I'll take up some questions if anyone has any questions. I can answer those probably. 15 minutes break every 1 hour, right? So that is good, bro. Feel free to ask any questions, guys, if you have. Happy to help in any way I can. Good one, Piyush. I think in night time there is good one, good one. Hey guys, can you hear me all right? Cool, cool, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, hi bro, what's up? What's up? Is DSA worth it, bro? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I feel it is worth it. Bro, for DP live tracks, probably, bro, probably. DSA in Hindi. No, bro, it's not necessary to be good at course forces, but it helps. If you're in college, then I would highly suggest that. Given a longest array of integers, return the length of the longest consecutive sequence. This thing right here, right, this fee makes this problem very tech, tech, tech code bro, Aditya Verma. Try to learn DP from him. So ideally, I could just sort it and then return it, right? So I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 100, 200, right? So that is like a simple solution, but it fits in the constraint, so there is no worry in trying that. So I'll just quickly run it, but that would not be the aim, right? We'll do something better than that. Damn it, bro. Is there? Yeah, it could be zero also. So I thought that it is always one. Okay. This would work ideally. Uh, this is kind of a not a brute force, I would say. So you would array dot sort would come to your mind, right? Now let's say if I don't have to do this. If this would have been a follow-up, then I would have not been usual part. Hello, Bhaiya, please give the most value. DSA usual part. First DSA principles. Mhm. This is what I think. Now, one thing that I can know is right, duplicate element does not matter to me, right? Duplicate elements does not matter. So how about I have this 100, 400, 200, 1, 3, 2, right? When I'm seeing this 100, I need to check whether I have 99 or 101, right? If I have that, then that means that, okay, there is a possibility that I have a consecutive number, right? So you can put that, do that for 100. If you don't have 99, you don't have 101 also. Bhaiya in product. So guys, whenever I'm solving a problem, right, I'll not be looking at the hints in the chat. I'll try to ignore them as much as possible because as much as this is revision for everyone who is doing this simultaneously, this is important for me also, right? Like it's been while that I've solved these problems. So if I don't solve these problems for 1 year, then my brain, there will be a brain freeze, right, in my brain. So that's why, right? So feel free to talk with yours among yourself in the chat, but I'll be only if I sense a hint, I'll not be reading that comment. I'll just like, for example, is it mandatory to write Ritik 2.0, bro? Yes. Design patterns you should keep in your mind. That is going to help you. Mohammed Asim, bro, there is no good number, but I would say that once you have 1700 rating, right, that means you are good enough. Can we use prefix sum here? Not sure, bro. Try solving it. Solving it using prefix sum. Maybe I think uh, people are liking my face because in this stream I have not really asked for, I have not even called out once in the likes, but I think everyone has liked. Just saw something there. Just something to be. So one way would be that once you have 100, you check on the left and then you check on the right, right? That whether you have their consecutive also. That would become n square in the reverse time complexity, so you don't have to sort. But let's say once you have this 4 here, so in this 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This is the valid candidate. For this 4, if 3 is there, then it doesn't make sense. If this 1, 0 is not there, then this means this is a starting point, right? So we can use every starting point. So for this 100, 99 is not there, so this 100 is the starting point. And then we would be using all the starting point. Yes, I think that is the intuition, right? So what I'm thinking is using a starting point. Shubh Jan, it doesn't make sense to solve daily equation, bro. That is for people who just want to maintain some consistency. I like to solve problems in an order of increasing difficulty, not just pick randomly any problem. So that demotivates me. CP you should start when you are in 8th class. Even if you don't know array and all right, you'll still be able to solve, I think, some of the problems because most of the problems in CP are math based. Learned from ChatGPT, that is good, bro. ChatGPT is good. Roshan, no, bro. Scroll will nothing. No, bro. If I was a competitive programmer, you would see competitive programmer written on the right. Like with this speed, I think I'll not be able to solve uh, 10 problems, but yeah, let's see. If it is a starting point, right? This is a starting point. Why is this slow? Scroll will kill. Is it necessary to crack MNC like you then do CP is must? Yeah, just do DSA. So that is my aim. Like if you are in college, right, do it so much that do DSA lead code so much that you achieve 2500 rating on lead code. Live track blogs, bro. How many openings did you apply to? It is a number game nowadays. So as I mentioned earlier, right? So after doing basic, this I'll be moving to uh, graph that solve 7 problems. Now with graph, right? Whenever you see a graph problem, always try to tackle it using 2 algorithms because other are kind of derived of it, right? So whenever you see a graph, it will be either DFS or BFS, right? So then there is Dijktra, topological sort, everything comes in, right? But these two are the cores. You should know this. Dijktra is just like if I have to ask you this, uh, Dijktra on weights is equal to 1. Does that become BFS or not? That's how you should correlate Dijktra with BFS. If this is the graph given to you, right, and these all have 1 weight, right? These all have 1 weight. So then this becomes BFS. Even if you write Dijktra over this, it becomes a BFS. If I increase this, then it becomes a Dijktra. Like if you have to find shortest path, right? For every company, bro, how many companies? So now in this, we will do a DFS whenever we see a problem. So one, all the ones, right? Just a plain DFS, guys. There is nothing fancy in this. It's a DFS, but if let's say someone is new, then you should know DFS, right? Bro, you should not treat NeetCode and DSA as something that cannot be done if you have a job, right? You go to club when you have a job, right? Bro, there is no reason they just Kamle. It's just that I was not aware that C++ is better for DSA. Like if you want to be a competitive programmer, you should go with C++. Lali Patak, are you still? Tejas Kamble, okay, no problem. What do you mean by no problem? Bro, read on the right. You will see, and then also you can check the link in the bento. This is me. Oh, this is, I think, let's see if it comes creatable or oh, nice, nice, Lollipop. How many questions have you solved? I believe you are solving on the side. Brahmajot, how's your job going, bro? It's been long time. No problem. I did not say, bro, I am not aware of C++. I know C++, that I was not aware that C++ is better for competitive programming. If let's say I would have started with code forces in first year, I would have also gone with C++. Two very similar problems. I wish I could just copy paste it. Yeah, it's better if I just copy paste it. There is no point of writing the code again. What is there is, it is max, right? And then I'll just copy paste this. Will save some time because intuition is same only. Need to make minor changes. But I would not recommend you guys. Like you guys can solve this. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, Kamle. Brahmajot, it's so hectic. Welcome to, welcome, welcome. Bro, watch the ad, okay? Don't skip the ad. Anyway, no one is becoming the member. Oh, I did not increase the count. 9. Tejas Kamble, bro, I just showed you this link, right? Microsoft, Hyderabad, VAT will or Punjab. I was waiting for someone to say. Those are two means. Which look is better, bro? This look or you guys tell me? Which look is best? Yeah, bro, I know. I know, bro. LinkedIn one is best. Even I like that. That means that you guys have not seen my Instagram probably. Then you guys should check it out. See, I have like thousands of links there. Deep copy of the graph. Okay. Given a reference of a node, so it's like we have to create a new copy of the graph. This is also a good problem. So, like, we don't have to return the same problem. I probably need to set now. Brahmajot, then you tried the bro. I am not a code forces engineer, bro. Don't test me because I will fail. So given a reference of node in undirected graph, return a copy, deep copy of the clone graph. Each node in the graph contains value and the list of neighbors. So I have to basically return a new node, right? Every time I have to make a new node. So probably I need to have a reference of a old node to a new node. What is the new node of it, right? Yeah, yeah, Rutikas. Hash map is what I am also thinking. Have you guys seen that Pookie gangster reel? That is too funny, bro. So in this one has neighbors as 2 comma 4 and 2 has its neighbor as 1 comma 3 and 3 has its neighbors as 2 comma 4. 4 has its neighbor as 1 comma 3, right? So we can basically start from any node. So they have given us one, and I think it would be a correct connected graph. If it is a disconnected graph, then it doesn't really make sense, right? Graph should be connected. Yes, okay, makes sense. That makes sense basically. So we will start from one here. We will start from this one. And if this node is not created, we'll create a new node for it, right? And then we'll visit its neighbors 2 and 4 in the same way. And in the end, we would return its neighbors. Basically, we need to add its neighbor to this one. So we would return the new node that we have created, right? That's how. Bro, in Microsoft, you can get referral. So if you can ping people on LinkedIn, I always suggest this. So, like one of the tip that I always would like to give you guys, right? While I'll solve this problem once I give this tip. Whoever is listening, right, today in the top mid call, I gave this tip, right? So again, I'll be creating a video on the same also. So every day, right, you guys should ping at least 10 to 20, connect, not ping, sorry. You guys should connect with 10 to 20 people on LinkedIn, right? So think of it like that after 2 to 3 years, you should have at least 20 to 30 connections for any company so that you can ping them for referral, right? It's like building your own network. So that is what LinkedIn is really good for. Does that make sense? Let me know. Bro, do you guys want me to stop the ad? I can do that. That is increasing. You can pause that, delete the ads. Tejas Kamble, bro, I can give once you have good profile. As of now, I have already given too many referrals, so I'm kind of on a hold for next, let's say, 2 to 3 months. But after that, I can definitely refer you, bro. No worries in that. once you have a good use premium. You can, bro. Abukar, you can go to the. That was a good one, Abu Bakar, but I am 16 only, bro. Tejas Kamble, sure, bro. Shishik, bro, there is no trick, but you can try applying to more companies. Do I need to map it with string? Bro, node can be null also. Oh, Abubakar, really good, bro. Do DSA. DSA, 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 CS, Computer Science Fundamentals. Cool, guys. I think 10 problems need to take a break of 10 minutes. This is going to be a short break only. Let's take a short 15 minutes break and then I'll come back and sit. LinkedIn. LinkedIn, bro. Send it on LinkedIn. LinkedIn. Okay. Let's do resume reviews. I can do resume reviews now. And just want to say thanks, guys, whoever has joined. If I have not already said that, you guys are best. You guys are awesome. Keep working hard. Abu Bakr, what you have on your resume? You are 17, bro. Bro, if I have to accept the request, right? Let's do it on Insta then. Where are you guys sending? Have you sent me anywhere? Bro, for LinkedIn, I have to accept all the requests and then we can't send PDF. Okay, then LinkedIn. Let me accept the request. I have accepted everyone's. I am class. This is Karthik. Hey, nice bro. Got place off campus. Am I the only one not active on Insta? I am also not active, bro. Keep working hard. This is Karthik. Sunny San. Okay, Sunny San. Let me check. Bro, I have got Sunny San's resume first, so I'll just review. Oh, damn, bro, you need to follow Jake format. Your format is like really messed up, brother. That's the first thing. Change it to Jake format. It's not readable at all, but considering that you are in college, I can understand that this is like this is not good, bro. And your LinkedIn URL, you are basically copy pasted everything. Okay, let me first ask you this. Do you want me to roast or politely reply? What do you guys want me to do? If you want me to politely, then I have to kind of change my tone. But still, I do have a heavy accent, so don't think I'm roasting, right? If I'm Sunny-san, bro, you have your private details and everything shared. If you want me to kind of do a private review, then you can just remove that. But it is like your resume is like very messed up, brother. You have to follow Jake format, and then I am not gonna do anything of your date of birth, and neither I am going to do of your single status. This is not a marriage form, bro. Sunny Sen, I'm talking about you only, brother. I'm reviewing your mistakes only. Brahmajot. Sunny Sen, bro, what I would advise you is, right, I can share the link also, right? Follow Jake resume template. You have to change a lot of things. I will accept everyone's request, guys. Don't worry about it. This is Karthik, bro. You should check career portal. Pages Kamble, bro. You would have some private details. There is no point of me showing all of these things on the screen. Please don't roast too much. Do you want me to roast or do you don't want me to roast? Tell me first. Your format is good, bro. Your college is good. You should also mention like 22 to 26. Don't just mention so you have already hide the phone number, so I think that is good. But email also you should hide. But still, I would say that is follow Jake resume. Kagaz document provider. But bro, do ruler people know how to use the web app? Which reduces 100% physical presence of ruler people. 100%. 100%. Amazing fact. What did it say? Uh, your lead code rating is good, bro. Your code force rating is also good. But how come you have 1600? Okay, code chef. No, no. Code forces is not good. But code lead code is good. Reduces 100%. Need of 100%, bro. 100% physical. Bro, you need to change the grammar of your resume. Change it before it is too late. Your lead code rating is good. Try to improve your lead code rating to 17, 1800. But I would say that start applying. Your college is good. Start applying to companies. How's your on-campus placement going on? Karthik, bro, it depends if you have 1 or 2 years of experience. Live tracks, bro, roast, bro, give honest. As on anyone another show on the screen. Very interesting group project, bro. Yeah, drive link is fine. Try off campus then. Try off campus, off campus. Bro, people is not a kind of rating that I think you should mention on the resume, but it is still up to you. Okay, so I'm taking a look at if you're, well, bro, I don't own Microsoft, so how can I answer that question? Live track vlogs, bro, I was taking a look at your resume. You need to change the format to Jake resume. Other than that, bro, your resume looks good. You have good companies on your resume, like Accenture, Sapient, and all. You should apply to more openings and then make sure that you follow and try to reduce your LinkedIn link, like the link. And I think summary is not required, so you can get rid of summary also. Abu Bakr, bro, I'll take a look at your resume. Bro, but you are already in PDF, bro. Your resume should be a PDF. It should not be a doc file. Follow Jake resume template. Abu Bakr, okay, okay, bro. Yeah, Tejas Kamble used a resume template from our leave, bro. That is better. At least I feel that that is better. Hey guys, is anyone watching from the starting? Anyone who is watching from the starting, I want to ask you guys quick thing. Anyone who is watching from the starting, the stream, live tracks, bro, you are watching from the starting, is it? I'm thinking of doing speed coding now, bro, because that way I'll be able to cover more problems. Lali Patek, what do you think? Jasus Sani, please sleep, bro. If anyone is wondering, he is just my friend. Live tracks, bro, I'll solve more than 50. Lollipop, okay, bro. In speed coding, bro, I'll not be looking at the chat, okay? Chat much, or even if I'm looking, I'll be like looking here and there. I want to study. Oh, okay, okay, live tracks. Okay, that makes sense. Who is the top fan today? Lali Patak is the top fan. Breaks. Yeah, in another 5 minutes, I'll get started, guys. Tejas Kamble, bro, I have sent it right now only. You can take a look. Bro, what is the right way? Abu Bakr, that is okay, bro, but feel free to watch a video on the channel. There is a 3000 coding video channel. You should watch that. Jasu has Sandy, bro. Please go to sleep. Abu Bakr, yes, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Jasu Sandy, bro. Live track, yes, bro. Yes. Jasu Sandy is also from Punjab. He is one of my friend. If you guys are wondering, that's why he's taking fun of me. Bro, he just lives near my house, bro. He is one of my brother only, small younger brother, Abu Bakr. Yeah, yeah, bro. Everyone is friend only. Deep copy constructor. What is, bro? Cool, guys. Let's get started. Enough of chit chatting. Time for a speed coding. Let's go. Give me 2 minutes. Doing it for fun, bro. Did I ever stop you from going to any club? Abu Bakr, I just asked you on the top also same question. No point of doesn't mean that if I'm in good company I should stop working hard, right? So that doesn't give you mean of cool guys. Let's ready, steady, India, go. So you are given a cross and grid where each can have. Basically minimum number of times. So rotten cells will be our starting point. So you can start from rotten cell. That's it. Jesus, any go to sleep, bro. So that means it is a rotten cell. You put it into a queue. Now you have put it into a queue, so all the rotting cells are your starting point now. So in the end, return the minimum number of minutes until the cell has no fresh oranges, right? So int initially time is 0 while q dot size is not equal to 0 and size is equal to q dot size or int I is equal to 0 I less than size int at is equal to q dot poll. Right, so these are already all written, so you can probably make them as so that stays written only. That is okay. So in this, you can go to four different directions, right? And if it is a fresh cell, then only it becomes rotten, right? So bro, Q is needed because we are doing multi-level BFS. That's why Q is needed. Otherwise, you don't need the Q. it only matters if it is equal to 1, right? You can mark it as, and then so if you still have a fresh cell, then the answer is -1, right? Now, if you don't have a fresh cell, that means your answer is time. It has taken this much time to make all of the cells as 0, right? Now, there could be a case that you never came into this loop. All were already 2, right? So that means that you have ever come into this. You have actually made anything better, right? So that is also one of the edge case in this question. If you never came into this, that means that you never ever, like, kind of all the cells were impacted only, right? So one way to check would be Boolean fresh was false here. So fresh became true if fresh time plus plus. That has to be this. And I and j I have to keep it here. So this I can probably use k, and then int I becomes at of 0 and j becomes at of 1. Jesus and bro, I'll have to put you on timeout. Jesus and has been timed out. If anyone is wondering, Jesus and is my brother only, brother from another mother. Cool, bro. Nice. I think I was able to solve this one first time in first go. Multi-level BFS, if anyone is wondering, that's how this problem will be solvable. This is too annoying problem. Uh, we'll solve that later. Oh, doing resume reviews. Doing speed. Bro, don't take stress, bro. If you're taking stress, don't do that. Don't take stress. Stress is going to do only harm to you. So you are given ampersand boards containing X and 0 letters captures that are surrounded by a connect cell, a surrounded cell. Cell is connected to adjacent cells to form a region. You need to connect all the zeros to capture a region. You close all the zeros with the XX. Okay, so basically all the zeros that are outside that remains as it is. So you can mark them as Y, and then everything in between becomes zero. Makes sense. Bro, I am not looking at the chat as of now. But I'll be looking at the chat, right? If anyone is joining new in the stream, I'll be looking at the chat in a minute. Uh, so feel free to be there. Uh, I am as of now speed coding. If anyone is wondering, need to increase the problem count quickly. Just plain DFS, guys. Nothing is fancy in this problem. Just plain DSS, but you guys should practice this. Probably once I solve this problem, I'll take a look at the chat. Bro, how can I decide whether to solve a problem using DFS or BFS? Chat, no sound. No, no, bro, I speak Akshat, bro. So you can see me on the screen, right? I was just concentrating on the problem. Sanchit, bro, it depends on a lot of factors. Your college is one of the factor, your projects, your DSA, all of these are factors. And then how many openings that you apply to is also a factor. Priyansh, but why is it 15? Bro, 15, 16 in 6 months is hard. If you don't have done DSA, if you have not done anything, then it is very hard. It's very hard to get a 16, 15 LP in this market without. Hey, hi Bhavesh. My video is buffering. Maybe some internet issue, bro. It will fix. It will get fixed in some time. Just give it enough time. I think some internet issue might be. Guys, just let me know if I am like eating on the side. If that is annoying, feel free to let me know. Okay. So you are given a prerequisite array where AI is given, right, and indicates that you must take B. So B to A is the edge. Okay. You must do B first. So in degree of A increases, basically. Okay. So you have to form a graph first. This is a typical topological sort. If you guys are not aware of topological sort, you should read about topological sort, right? This is typical topological sort. And the edge should be directed. It is a directed array. So if any course has basically in degree as 0, then I can start with that, right? So it doesn't matter, right? That is a valid candidate. So I'll pop the first element and then all the neighbors that I can go to of that will traverse that and then will decrease the in degree of that 2 because we have already visited. If in degree of 2 becomes 0, then this is something that you can take in next iteration, add that. So if you basically return num is equal to done, right? This is n and done is equal to 0. This is the course that you are currently doing. Cool. I have to turn down my video. It is saying that consider turning down the video. So I have turned it down. How is it? Is it better now? Bro, it is some issue, bro, on the stream side. Again, the frames are dropping. Not sure what I can fix, but some issues. I am hoping that it will automatically get fixed. Have you tried CF? No, bro. Haven't tried CF. Is my voice good? Is my voice okay? No, I haven't tried CF, bro. In college, I have tried for some time, but I'm not good at code forces. Hello, hello. Voice is fine. Video is lagging, right? Damn it, bro. Not sure what I can do. This is, I think, my laptop problem, maybe. But I don't want to kill the stream, guys. So just bear with me. Asad Khan, bro. I am doing beta computer science. Please. Good, bro, good, bro. If we solve using DFS, will. No, no, that is not. You will only have time to do it via one problem, bro. You will not have time to do it via both of the solutions. So, no, you will not get both. That is very rare. Let's solve this question. This is again, I think, David, bro. I want to do DSU also for this. Bro, C++ or Python? C++ or Java? Asad Khan, bro, I am solving this problem only. Let me hide this for a minute and probably hide YouTube chat also for a minute. No, bro, it is not underrated, bro. Who said it is underrated? Let me bring the webcam back. Is my video good now? Is my video audio good? Okay, okay, bro. It might get poor. That is good, bro. I think it depends on you, whichever language you want to go in. So this is union find and then public and find. You have to find the root of u. If root of u is equal to u, return root of u. Otherwise, return root of u is equal to find root of u with path compression. Public Boolean union into u into v. So if they are already in the same edge, right, then you can remove that. Basically, that is the question. If 1, 2, 3, if these are in same, you can remove that. So entire u will be root of u, entire v will be root of v, right? So if ru is equal to rv, return true. So return false, basically. No need of union. Otherwise, if size of ru is greater than size of rv, you can say size of ru is plus is equal to size of rv, and whatever was the root of rv will change to root of ru, right? Else size of rv plus is equal to size of ru, and then root of ru is equal to root of rv. In this you will return true. So then so you will have union find uf is equal to new union find edges dot length. Probably I can have that as int, but it is not needed. So for int edges, right, int u is equal to edge of 0, int v is equal to edge of 1. So here ChatGPT write a code. What do you mean, bro? The C++ is good, bro. C++ is, it started buffering again. Bro, video and audio is stuck. Okay, bro, let me. Bro, it was a YouTube thing, bro. The whole YouTube crashed for me. So something is wrong, bro. Either with you, because my internet is good. Let's test my internet. See, bro, my internet is not bad, brother. But is there any error? Are you still facing error? Bro, let's do that after 1 hour, okay? I will do that because if I do this now, I don't want to break the stream actually. But if people are not able to watch, then it's going to be a problem, right? So, thanks, Hari Krishan, bro. Thanks for telling. But I think the viewers have dropped a lot. Either everyone has gone to sleep. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. What I'm saying is that after 5 hours, right? As of now, it is 3 hours, 15 minutes stream. After 5 hours, I will, after 4 hours, actually, I will restart the laptop and then come back again. So if it is, I am still doing with you. Nice, nice, bro. Nice. How's the buffering? Is it still buffering? Oh, 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 oh. No, it's fine. Okay, cool, bro. This is correct, bro. You are going to use RB. If these both are same, then return false. And this what will happen is 1, 2, then 2, 3, then 3, 4. 1, 5 are not belonging to the same group. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, bro, it is your wish to do along with me, bro. You don't have to be there, right? It's fine. Guys, I'll take up some questions. If anyone is having, then I'll solve some easy problems after this. Bro, sound is there now. Sound would be there, right? Asad Khan, bro, no, not speaking. Asad, what was your question, bro? Bro, build something like chat applications. These are good projects to have. Like whenever, even if you have a clone project, right, make sure that your clone project has good, the good insights and out of it. But I always feel that DSA makes the difference. Asad Khan, bro, you need to load DSA and then make a switch. So after this, I will probably do more in one go, and my internet is slow. Yes, bro. To Koko, DSA, CS fundamentals, networking, all of these things. Oh, 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 oh. Asad Khan, bro, are you asking me? Nope, I have not faced that. Guys, let me know if there is any glitch. Can you guys hear me properly and all good? Or is there any glitch? Is there any glitch or you guys can hear me, see me properly? So I'll be doing some easy now. Let's finish all of these in one go. Removing all the uppercase and lower cases, do I need to remove the strings also? I think I don't need to remove the spaces. I think spaces also I need to remove, right? Mhm. Bro, I'm doing with top interview problems, bro. The problems that are asked in the interviews. So I'm solving top interview problems. See here. So these all are top interview problems. So based on my experience, so you guys can probably read this. This is not. And if it is a non-numeric, right? Defeats the purpose of the problem, bro. You can easily do that, but that defeats the purpose of the problem. So this is like a variation of two sum. Sum is greater than target, so you probably need to do this. Else you need to do this, right? Increase in both the sides. There is also, I did not, oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. It's a habit just to make sure that. Mohammed Sheikh, bro, you are still watching. Nice. Same problem, sort it, right? And then it's a subset of the previous problem that I solved, right? So let's say target is nums of I. Now you have I and then J, right? Or probably let's call them like this. Int J is equal to I plus 1 and int K is equal to nums of length minus 1, right? While J is less than K. If J is greater than I and then nums of J is equal to nums of J minus 1, you do J plus plus and then you do continue, right? If nums of J plus nums of K is equal to target, targets minus, right? So 0 minus target. Then uh, list dot add new array list. Now this is something that I'm not sure whether I can do or not, but or I can probably, it is sorted already. So nums of I, nums of J, nums of K. Not sure if you can create a list like that, but I know arrays as list is probably the right answer. Arrays dot as, let me keep that. I can only hear voice. Sunny Chaudhary. That is good, bro. Vaishali Patel, bro, please go and watch this video, bro. That is going to help you. I can sit here and give you advice also, but better advice is there already on the channel. Better advice you would find here. This is the video that you should watch. This is for you. Watch this video, bro. Do DSA for coding. This is for coding if you want to become a SD. Now I don't know whether this will work or not, but we'll later fix it. Uh, There would be better way to do this. Oh, it is not able to find nums. Let me see if now it is working. Good night, bro. Again, this is same pattern. This will be the minimum height of both of these, and whatever is the length between that, right? Guys, is my video still lagging? Is my video still lagging? Which is the hard question, bro? Knapsack, I think medium problems are good enough, bro. Like if you're talking about just tell the problem number, bro, that's good enough. Damn, bro, Dipti Choli, you should be able to write LCA, bro. I'm good, bro. Just Sunny, how are you? These kind of problems, bro, you should have practiced a lot like this. Is it like greater element on the left and greater element on the right? Bro, if you have never solved a trapping rainwater gaming cult in your life, will you be able to solve it yourself? If you have never solved it in your life, they just calmly, yes, bro, what do you think? Am I not appearing as like, how's the connection? My connection is messy, bro. Gaming cult, you did not reply to me. Let's say you have never solved this problem before. Will you be able to solve it? It is calmly, bro. You were there before this also, right? You are not new. You were there before this also. Hi, Lasagna, bro. Bro, why do you hate ads? I don't understand. I already replied on the top. If one ad, so I guess probably is that really good enough? Oh, Manas, it is true. I did not read the username, bro. I did not. I just saw the two ads thing. I did not read the username. Manas, is there a lag in the stream? How much is the lag? It's like I have to restart my laptop because my laptop is messed up. I have to restart it, I think so. It's very slow. That's why I have to turn off the camera as well. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is the answer? It should be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, bro, why is it 1, 1 there? What did I do wrong? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Don't ask me. I'm guessing is it a hard or a medium? So Manas, let me ask you this. You can hear properly, right? Yes. So if I end this stream and then restart a part two, still counts, right? If I restart it after like restarting my laptop. 20 problems so far done. It's mix of hard. 15 very less easy, mostly hard. Right out of 28. Like I can solve another 20 easily. But what do you think? It still count, right? If I restart the stream. Yeah, anyway, I think I have to do something like that, bro, because here it is lagging. So let me see how much is the lag. Lag is good, bro. Lag is approximately 30 seconds, bro. So my laptop is messed. Don't buy here if you want to do streaming. Streaming, I think I'm not sure why it's like that. I did not know that I had to. Manas, Paji, you are great. Now you are sugarcoating, bro. I'm not great, I'm okay. Solve 20 problems, bro. But again, I would be doing DP next. DP is really good. Some graph, Dijkstra problem I also want to solve. Show time in your lap. Lap? Tarun, bro, see 20 problems I have solved. The target is 100. Okay. Now, it won't be fair to end the stream unless I do 50% of it. It is in coding issue only, bro. Let me bring the face cam. Even now, I don't find it interesting chatting with you guys without face cam. You guys can see the face cam? Hello. Hello. Laptop, bro. What do you mean by laptop, bro? And you guys can see FaceTime after 10 minutes, bro. Hello. Thank you, Manas. Business Muchaltu. How's the leg now? Bye 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 minus take care, bro. I used to give contest, but now after restarted. Tarun, bro, solve that happens with everyone, bro. I would suggest that solve NeetCode 150 first and then start giving back the contest. Prabhat Mishra, bhaiya, I wanted to become an IB new in Mumbai, but I got management training. Bro, try to switch, bro. Try to switch. How many Tejas Kambales are there in the chat? Are there two Tejas Kambales or are there one Tejas Kambale? Guys, feel free to hit the like button if you find the stream helpful. Only one, nice, nice. Only one. Tejas Kamble, I'm still here, bro. If you have any questions, let me know. If anyone is new in the chat, Prashant, bro, let me know. I can answer your questions. Let me know if anyone has any questions, I can answer those. Is IoT DSC related branch. IIT, can you please tell the full form, what it is? ITs. IT is related, information technology. Not sure. Devansh bro, not sure. Hey, sorry Raj bro, I'll have to restart my laptop. That's why I'm saying so. I'll have to restart my laptop. There is too much lag. Oh, nice, sure, Raj, nice. Hey guys, I'll have to kill the stream because I have to restart my laptop, but I'll be back. So bye guys. If you are watching, stay tuned. I'll be back at 1:30.